Hey guys. All right. Anyway, wait for people to get in here. Do as we did yesterday. First half will be Megabase, second half will be co-op, hopefully. But if not, it's fine too. As always, hope everyone's doing all right. We're going to switch to Wormwood, and we're going to be doing some mad farming. Ismail's going to be watching this perhaps in the future, but hopefully he shows up because I'm going to need some advice. I'm not sure. I've been trying to research how his bloom works. It doesn't look like anybody has too much of a clear answer because it's a little complicated. No doubt there's a mod that shows like a bloom meter or something. There should definitely be one now, especially with his skill tree out. Anyway, I think I have the general gist. We swap in, we use super growth formula, then we wait till we bloom, then after we've bloomed, we keep using super growth formula about a day and a half to 2 days each to keep it up, I think. Go easy on me, because I don't regularly use him. I only started using him. Actually, thanks to him that I want to make the master garden as I had. So this is where we're going to be doing all of our crop farming, so much so that we won't have to worry about doing it for a few years at a time in-game. Is the hope to yield so much crop. Alright. That's the case, then we need to drop our stuff off again. Until Klei gets here, I'm not gonna touch anything yet. I saw she freaking went and updated it to 5.0. I'm like, my gosh, Klei. Easy, please. It's that craftsmanship perfectionist we all got, right? It's so irksome that there's just so many small things out of whack you just can't bring yourself to release. Okay. We gotta hoof it back. So yeah, we far and away arrived. We're in endgame, just strictly mega basing, and then I guess now I have to watch the bright shades every now and then. And now we just make it a full-on mega base world. Aside from like practicing maybe a couple other set pieces I want to make, I'm actually eager to potentially start up hardcore to try and do the same thing, but without hardcore measures. We are not playing as Wanda for that. Or at least not strictly so. I know that as well, because of how slow that we've been intentionally here and there to try and figure some things out, getting into the flow of things. Oh, never mind. Okay, there's the quality. Okay, no. Speak of which, good. This is probably under what I'm assuming is Wormwood Helper. This will tell me what his bloom is at. Okay. I guess this will help me learn the specifics of how we're gonna do that. Okay, it is autumn, so Warley crops. Lots and lots of Warley crops. Pretty much all of them. Okay, let's make sure we can fit them all. No, we did a fair amount of growing. Oh, almost thought I had too many of these. Technically do. Something I do have to keep account of is waterfowl cans. I think I only have 2, maybe 3. Maybe we care to fight claws a bit more now. Okay. Oh, this garden was made for wormwood. Okay. This is really good because it illustrates what you're getting at. Alright. Now, something I have to consider is how I want to organize this. Oh, sorry about that. Alright. I'm thinking we just go vertically? Horizontally, sorry. Let's try horizontally first. Situate this. So we're gonna put garlic on the outside. Oh, this is gonna be frustrating. Uh-oh. That was a little off. Okay, fine. Tell you what, we'll just... I was hoping his planting would act as, like, you know, like a garden hoe. We'll just grow these on their own, get rid of these plots. I'll tell you what we really want are... Oh, good. Actually, no doubt this is mushy shrooms acting again. Which is fine, actually. We need the bloom effect to start ramping up anyhow. We don't want to be planting too quickly yet, I imagine. Okay, we'll just let everything grow now, and we'll have a clean slate. In the meantime, probably put these away. I need to be earning the rest of his skill points anyway. Okay, I think this is per phase then, right? Yeah. 480 is the maximum for phase. I think we are going to plant with the mouse. But anyway. Okay, harvesting these does not lower us anything. Nice. I do have expanded, you know, there are expanded videos for this. I don't want to do that. For the Terraria music, but they're like 30 minutes long. I would have to intervene and, you know... that will require me manually going and turning it on and off. Stuff like that. Oh, this is spoiling. Oops. This might be good for like maybe 1-2 more uses. Oh, for a second I was wondering whether or not the merms were neutral to Wormwood. Nope, they're not. Good to know, I suppose. So yeah, using any more supergrowth formula would be, well, superfluous. This pretty much boosts what he's already gaining. Oh, he's already finished. So let's go ahead and cycle these around. Should be seeing a sprout any minute now. Oh, he does get a bonus from planting these though. That's nice. It is. I had to actually start storing some shrooms in Marley's kitchen over here, which is fine. Those are the next ones we would need to make anyhow. So you know what, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and do that. And we're gonna need some more, well, more of each of these. You know what? Shoot. I mean, that's what they're here for, right? I really should have done that. Forgetting my own design, but in my defense, it's my first time actually going through with it. I shouldn't have put the seeds all the way back in the farmer's market. I should have just kept them on their sidelines, which is kind of the point of having the ice chest there, which is fine. I need to come back over here and check out what gears we have left. Oh dear. Certainly have some more hanging around somewhere. We have to go gear farming somehow. Well, in the sense we'll have enough for 2 anyway. We're going to have to ferry these across anyhow. That's mighty annoying at this point. Okay. Yeah, well, after full-on experiencing this full force, I can understand totally why. Just for the sake of time management, it's best to have, like, maybe 1 or 2 friends help you with the gathering portion. Not that I mind at all, but just, you know, like I said, you know, time management-wise. All those long sessions of gathering, what have you, logs, you know, even doing some of the ruins runs, although it seems a lot of people don't mind watching that. Just, all those moments have felt like dead air if you go back and watch the VODs. Those are things that could have been dealt with by those who wouldn't mind doing that part of the thing for the world in the game. Actually, do not think about it, because I do have fond memories of watching Jazzy's Warley playthroughs, which is what actually encouraged me to take on playing as Warley more seriously. I tried him once. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is all just like net negatives, and of course, you know, it's the first time playthrough woes of like dealing with it. Then I began to study more on what the food resources could give you. And then, you know, it's just one of those things we started adding on. Yeah, trying it one more time. I went through with Wigfrid after that, after I learned the game fully with Wort. So then I tried with Wigfrid, and then I went back to Warley after learning what I had done. I felt after playing as the vegetarian and then the carnivore that I would have a handle on how the diets are spread out. So in other words, I didn't so much mash meatballs as most players do. Not that there's anything wrong with that, not shaming that at all. But what I did do was learn how to do basic prop farming. Mind you, this is back when freaking... I think we're bloomed now. Yeah, we're bloomed now. Okay. Something to think about. Oh, sorry, I digress. I had a better handle on the different like mechanics on how to feed yourself naturally, so... And yeah, we're absolutely bloomed because we're tending to these now. Alright, this is draining now. So do I use the formula? Interesting. It's not working. I'll have to wait for the experts to get here to help me out. Because I'm not sure why I'm really not sure why it's falling. There must be a sweet spot for using it again. That's kind of what I was reading up on. We'll wait on these for now. Also, we're going to start with the new bug net. We'll bring some over. So, of course, the next challenge for me was to play with a character who only ate crockpot dishes, whether they were, you know, vegan or they're vegetarian or, you know, meat-based or whatever. So, and then I realized the power of his own personal recipes, and I became just intrigued with that. And then I picked it up from there. Like, okay, this is how I learned from Jazzy. This is how you properly handle playing as Warley, and how strong he was. Because even though he has the biggest stomach, he only really starts to starve after 3 full days. That's actually really powerful, because most of the characters, like freaking Wigfrid, gets hungry like after like a day and a quarter. I should have probably left that over there. Anyway, it's not like we don't have time to burn, because we do. I'm just hopping up back here while I reminisce about how I went to this. And then Wanda came out, and then I was intrigued with her. And a lot of us were, because of how powerful she was, and I started looking at interest in that. And that's when I started picking up, just practicing more and more gameplay. Just doing things more and more. And with every subsequent playthrough, you just improve. Which is one of the greatest The great thing about games like these, games of refinement, I hope to encapsulate on my lessons when we go through, rather, the Warley walkthrough. That's actually why I chose Warley. From my first time figuring out the game fully, a few times with different characters, and I settled on Wart. And I learned a couple of new mechanics because they brought in the crop mechanics new from that point. And we learned how to do giant crops, and because now you could grow and make dragon fruit in mass, and it was incredibly massive, quite aptly. I'm like, oh my gosh, dragon pies are amazing, especially with Wart. So those were my meatballs. That was my meatball phase, if you will. But funny enough, as Wigfrid, I just decided to learn how to manifest meaty stews. That's when I learned the property of having a meat farm, a monster meat farm, and the lure plant farm. And the advantage of having that. You know what? Yeah, we should bring over as many full stacks as possible. Well, that's already taken care of. And because it came off of Warley and the Spicy Volko Chapaz, the extensive battle fighting ability and strength of Old Wanda, or even just middle-aged Wanda, was still a lot. People kind of underestimate that stats. I mean, yeah, she's not as strong as she could be, maximized. But middle-aged Wanda still hits pretty hard. It's just not the hardest. And then only by the time I did that one, I only brought her up to like the first winter, or like past the first spring a little bit. And then I did it one more time later after I went back to replay as Wigfrid, just for the fun of it, and then just more refinement on basically the starters of how I would make up my base, always centering in the Oasis and stuff like that. But yeah, I never really fully took Wanda in before now, like the whole way through. I switched to Wanda after another Warley playthrough. But at the end of the game, much like you would see in a very typical, like, Megabase hardcore playthrough, like not unlike what Glurms is doing. Which is, of course, before Wolfgang's skill tree. And now that Wolfgang is definitively the strongest character in the game, meta-wise. And then, funny enough, in between, as I was making my notes for my walkthrough that I'm going to do, yeah, it's been in the works for a while, almost a year and a half now. It's kind of silly. But in my defense, I've also had a lot of things going on in, real life. I just knew that I couldn't go forward until I actually, acted on it more, which is what I'm doing now. We're streaming it, we're, archiving this stuff, and then we're going to be doing the walkthrough soon now. Which is also why I was excited about practicing this. I was going to to challenge myself, I was going to take Wanda the whole way through from beginning to end. As my main, or primary character, I should say. as well as would work out any... Ooh, where are any listeners? Ooh, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna need to bring Woody in here. Okay, those two are still good. But I'll tell you what, we'll do this one more time here. But I think I am out of living logs. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I'm Warpwood! I totally forgot about that. Oh my gosh. I mean, okay, yeah, we do need to get Woody going, but for the actual living log farm, but oh my gosh, dude. It's just one of those things. I think it's also very important for them to have in a game like this, especially. You need to have options. It's good to have options and multiple ways to do something. Actually, this gives good credence to the 60 recovery, health recovery dishes. I think we just spam these now, right? I mean, come on. We have so much food for one person, especially. Why not use it like this? Right. See? I told you. This is my first time really playing as Wormwood. That's the catch, right? It doesn't... Yeah, he doesn't heal. He doesn't heal that way. Grim Galette. I need Grim Galette. Okay. I'm glad I can make that now. Yeah, 1,500 hours, but I spent it focusing on a main primary few. That's why I have like a main team, not a main character. Wormwood was not one of them, because remember, he only recently got his skill tree. And while I found him interesting, much like with Warley at first, I thought it was a little bit of off-putting how stagnant his healing was. Now, obviously, this gets super annihilated by Woody's ability to make an actual full-on living log farm. Oh my gosh, why are you so rapid? You know what? All right, let's use the non-garlic jelly beans because we're not using them for combat. Don't remember where I put them. We'll just exchange these here. I gotta be honest, this is kind of brutal. My gosh. It's been a while. I feel like I missed a spore at some point. And unfortunately, with his bloom effects, it's a little... It'd be a little difficult to spot them. Well, I guess as long as we're Wormwood, we'll farm living logs manually. I'm gonna go look for this other spore that has to be out here somewhere, I feel. You know what, maybe it is just, did take that long, I guess. Or I guess we use a lot of we start making a bunch of honey poultice. I guess at this point the photosynthesis would be helping as well. Yep, we only have 2 waterfall cans. That's actually not not great prospects, all things considered. I mean, considering what we have here, the number of fields we have here, plotland, yeah. And how we have to essentially be manually watering. I mean, I guess it's not impossible, but it seems extremely tedious to switch to Wickerbottom to get it to rain, only to switch back to Wormwood between each cropping. Not impossible, but it's definitely a measure of tedium. And you guys said jelly beans would be worthless in a 1 to run. I'm only playing. Okay, the reds are almost ready. If not already, can't forget. No, I think there's one more instead for them. Okay, we got one. They're starting to grow now. I'm not sure if it's from manual planting only, but I do know that these crops last twice as long when Wormwood plants them. Actually, let me look at how many uses are in a waterfowl can. I know it's a lot. I guess it's just more a matter of frequency. These 2, maybe even 3, or just 4 for sure would be enough for each plot separately. It's just a matter of how frequently you have to go back to refuel. Or refill, rather. And playing as Wanda, I'm actually relatively used to being at really low health. Though we're at the safety of base, so we don't have to worry too much about danger. And we have our Hound Trap. Yeah, I think this is it. No, it's not. Okay. One more phase. These are ready to farm. Just let the other ones pick up. Actually, I have a full stack. Let's go put those away. Just for like a quick bulk convenience, we'll get to Woody. But I do see this as a proper use of our time and combining with waiting for crops to build, and we just use the jelly beans from all of the royal jelly we've accumulated. And of course, it's always good, it gives us more of a reason to keep fighting Bee Queen to accumulate more. We're gonna move on to red in a bit. I may have to make another hat after this one, or maybe even during this, I'm not sure. But you know what, let's go ahead and start now. Oh, it did. Yep, it straight up, it disappeared. Yep, it's gone. Okay. Well, let's go make a new one. Oops, we're over here. Let's go ahead and... Actually, now I feel almost certain that I missed one or two blue spores from before. Okay, and while we're waiting, we'll put these away. I don't know, why it doesn't feel like those have been taking so long. Okay, after the next two red spores, we'll go ahead, or one more red spore, we'll go ahead and start working on the crops. And then just living logs from that. Okay, should I fertilize now? Yes. Wait, no. Wait, what? It gave me a portion, but I'm still losing it. It gives me 200. Okay, I see how it works. Well, I'm starting to anyway. There we go. Now these are full on. I'm well aware you pushed another few updates, it looks like, Miss Klei. Alright. Local copies? So in other words, only for you guys? Because my save type is local. Oh, you mean not online? Is that it? Okay, there's a workshop mod, that's a separate one. That would have to download? Right. Actually, keep do that. Okay, so a bit of an extra step, but at least it's solvable. Yeah? Oh yeah, this is gonna be a farming simulator. I'm new to Wormwood, but I'm beginning to... If you watch the beginning of the VOD, I'm sure you'll have an amusing time. Okay, okay, okay. Time to actually do this. It helps with Wormwood's manual planting. How do I do that? Okay. Uh-oh. I sort of drifted a bit. Oh, bless, this game's hexagonal. It's gonna be a bit messy. Uh-oh, he's starting to bloom. I think. Keep in mind, this is the first in the trial run. Okay, these are garlic. Okay. Small design flaw, things are getting in the way. You know what? I don't know. This is probably the case. Unless you actually use this option to manually plant, the crops probably don't benefit from the double life, do they? Also have to make sure to center it inside the square. Like, if I were to use the manual till, even though Wormwood plants them inside the plots, I don't think they would get the double life benefit. I wish Ismail was here, you'd probably know. Whoops. Come on. I'm also thinking, not to get ahead of myself, might want to just tend to these two areas right here first. So put the other ones away for now. Oh, I have to wait for them to grow yet. Oh, man. Okay, these are already beginning to grow. My gosh. Where's my closest pond? Still think it's over here. Should have some ash by the garden, but let me get some of these just in case. If I get some of these, I mean, let me transfer these over. Food. It really doesn't matter if I do it this way or this way. It looks like the tips are always going to suffer not being able to have the family bonus. So I guess after this I might try just having them all be unison instead of being parallel to each other like this to see how that works. Okay, some of these might be off-center, which is why... Yeah, these are off-center, so that might be why those are having that problem. But then they end up being happy. This is family. No, same. Happy. That's a bit weird. Well, anyway. Pretty sure it was in this one. Yep. Maybe I don't have to keep repeatedly watering these like I thought I used to. Maybe part of me also thinks to kind of bring the friendly fruit fly over, because that way they can keep an eye on... he might be able to point me towards any plants that need to be attending to, although this radius is a bit large for him. And by a bit, I mean it's a decent amount large for him. Maybe if you had 2 wormwoods, this would be perfect, but it does seem a little bit excessive. But you know what? That's fine. Some over the top. This is due a Megabase. Well, we're getting some giants, so we must have done something right. I know it said needs food, but he's also just drying up, and I want to be absolutely certain they're watered. I mean, I've always done this. I've always like over covered some of this stuff. Yeah, I guess some of this stuff needs to be updating. You should be okay, actually. Uh-oh. This might have been because of missing some watering, perhaps. Yeah, these were because of the lack of watering. This front row over here, I noticed they started springing up. No doubt some of the layout has something to do with this. Because think about it this way, even if it really doesn't make any difference if we go this way versus this way, because that's just like rotating it like this, right? It would still be the same thing. What I find interesting is that these 3 tiles over here didn't become giant altogether. But on this side, it did. Sorta. Some of these missed out. Like, if I just had a solid line of, like, 2 of these, like we did, because, like, this section right here, imagine that, is just, and no different than the ones that we have over here. Just longer. So I'm not quite sure what was missing. The only thing I can imagine is that I was a little late on some of these, perhaps. Alternatively, maybe just overcompensating by making compost wraps might do it. I'm not sure. Ismail, if you're here, could you let me know? Because I would really like your input on farming pointers in mass, because it's very evident how that you have it down. Actually, this is odd. So usually in the ratio that Lochnish had presented, which I'd always been using, I'm not sure why they were lacking in nutrients. Because I kept getting needs food a lot from these. I'm not quite sure why that was. The whole point of pairing them up like this is they have the nutrients from each other. You know, this one didn't become giant because it wasn't lined up. Okay, you know what? I just gotta get it out of the way. I'm gonna try something. I'm going to till all of this manually, and then I'm gonna plant it, and then I'm gonna see if that does anything. It technically shouldn't, but I just want to experiment with it anyway. Just like get that out of my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is probably what the carrots are for. Shoot, I have to unlock that, don't I? Yeah, I don't have it anyway, so never mind. Not yet. It's interesting it looped around like that. Oh, whoops. Man, do I need a lot of hammers. There's a lot of things I just need to mass produce now. It wouldn't be a problem. Or rather, there's good reason for it. Oh my. That should be okay for now. That's not too mysterious. It's the Architect pack. Really nice looking though, huh? Hey, Og, it's been a while. How you been? Actually, you know what? You might predate the commands. Exclamation point mods if you want to see the list I'm using. I need to go back and address that. But one of the more prominent ones that I'm using is mushy shrooms. And I need to put that in the client side server. Oh yeah, it was really great because I started the game on PlayStation, but I have a similar issue I have with Warframe right now because, yeah, it's the same thing. We just locked up. But yeah, I'm really grateful to them for that. On the plus side, I now have I have a lot of doubles that I need to unravel. Yeah, it is really nice, because I didn't have Warthog. I had Warthogs unlocked in PlayStation, but not on PC. It's also confirmation for myself to know that it worked. What's that? Is that a client mod? Or a server mod? Sounds like a client, right? Client, yeah. Will do. I'll make a note of that. Yeah, because altogether there's no real reason or need for duplicates other than just like receiving them, yeah. But thank you very much, friend. I will do that. Right, that is a thing. You know what? I don't mind opening the floor. If any of you guys want to join, this server can host 2 other people. You just need the passcode for it. If anybody just wants to hang out in here and do some stuff. I've pretty much arrived. We're in endgame now, and it's just about constructing stuff. I also have immediate spares of, like, essential things. The best question I want to ask anybody is what are you going to have fun with? It doesn't matter what I would like. We'll make it work. Just as long as you're having fun. Then I leave it to your discretion. Also, in like another hour and 15 minutes, I'm going to start the co-op server for anybody who's interested. But for now, Og, if you would like, this is... Okay, yeah. You can wait for that one too if you want. It's whatever. Rose isn't here yet, although she shows up usually later. Chloe, I believe, is still here, just lurking right now. Ismail, I can't particularly tell. He stays quiet, not that there's anything wrong with that. I just don't know if he's here officially. Zapper is usually here, but he hasn't been recently, so we might have some openings. Honestly, what I want to do is use the carrots, but I don't have that unlocked yet, which is also why I'm doing this right now. I need to unlock my skill tree. This is what the carrots are for. But yeah, I do have Lazy Forager. I use it just exclusively for the Volca farms. But yeah, I'm only just barely started on it. Where is it? Yeah, this is only I have so far. Not a lot, but we're getting there. He's definitely been made more interesting, but he also got the short end of the stick of the three that were touched. Woody had the best overall results. Wolfgang is just better than ever before. I mostly agree with what Glurm's assessment was. It really does feel like he was given a lot more along the lines of things that are neat, but not things that are too... Oh, and how'd that turn out? Something that is really interesting is the lunar shroom thing with him. I know that for sure. No, don't do that. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's true. Twice now. Right, there we go. Chloe, are you there? I'm not sure if I did. I can always go back and look. I also may have already had it. I'm not sure. Because I have merged accounts before. Like, I merged this team with it. But we'll have to see. I wish I had one of the authors tell me through this right now. Hey Rose, how you doing? These are the helpers. I'm switching camera. Sipping tails. Function panel. More digging. Which to press and hold. Shift plus right mouse button to plan details. Display the function. Oh, so in other words, I need a button for it. Doing it good, thank you. We're just trying to figure some details out. Right now I'm trying to bring back Snipping Tails, but I may not even have to, so hold on a second. Alright, let me do something real quick. I'm going to remove this. I'm going to shut this down temporarily. Because I need Snipping Tails back real quick, and Chloe's not here to help me organize that at the moment. Where's my Sipping Tails? There it is. Okay. Just need to check this out real quick. Is she sitting on the Is she sitting on the countertop with you? Also, I saw the picture of Raven you sent to me. Yeah, it does work that way. So just so you know, I was able to see that. The game might be a little upset with me shutting off the mod. So I will say in like an hour, guys, I'm going to take a short break. And then when I come back, if you guys are up to it, we'll start the co-op server up. Yeah, if you want, yeah. I'm not too big on that, in that I'm not too sure how to do it, but I'll ask my little sister if we can put up pictures of Sophie. She's technically her cat, but Sophie kind of bonded with the whole family. Alright, it looks like there was a hiccup there. Well, we're doing this manually, boys. For science and agriculture. Ah, hate those double dips. Hey, it can happen. Okay, you know what? If this is anything like the auto cooking, then it should be able. I might just have to just assign a key to it and then switch to mouse and keyboard. I think so. Huh. Okay, it looks like this pack has an inclusion of that AUG. And it's on, so maybe they'll be doing it. Let's see, I'll have to check that a little bit later. No. Oh, good, Chloe, there you are. I'm looking for auto till. And I need, because it shut off the other mod auto till. I feel like it's somewhere around the functions. It's in Farmer? Okay. Do I enable this? Okay. I did see another function that asked for what button it wanted me to assign to it, so I'm kind of thinking about that too. Hold on, it was up here with... Switch to picking guide, instance, one fishing on a row... Okay, snipping tails, here we go. So I have to assign this to a button? The one in-game? Oh, okay. Okay, I believe I accepted that. Well, if that's the case, I can turn snipping tails off here. Oh, yeah, she is. little varmint. But she's not playing coy. I mean, that wouldn't be unwarranted, Chloe. Or maybe what you could do is like make them a different font or a different color of text. Just for easy search function. No, Sophie's a calico tabby cat mix. She's got a little bit of grayish white on her dark gray fur. Okay, there we go. It's working. Thank you, Klei. Oh, nice. That might help. Oh, there's the book. Okay, yep, it's in there. Oh, wow, look at this. I don't know. I wonder if the reason that the plants were complaining about needing food was because I needed to. I never thought you had to, but do you need to or like initially like fertilize the soil consistently? All right. I guess the best way to do that is to just make Wormwood's compost pack or compost wrap, right? It has all of them at once. Yeah, I'll turn this off for now. Yep. And I might as well... I'm gonna need some for compost wrap, and I might as well do this all together. If I'm gonna do it now, I might as well just amass it. Plus, gives me a reason to use all of the onions I've been amassing. Come on, wake up. Okay. I mean, you need somewhere 20 to 25 compost wrap, so that's also why I need to do this. It's like it's all deep in there, so I guess I have to go to the other pen. They should have some on the outside. No. Plots. It should have said plots. Oh, whoa. Hey Chloe, is there a way to toggle the screen on and off on the keyboard? Just wondering. Is that in the menu or in the mod menu? Actually, we made some. Let's go pick those up. Main menu? Okay. This was so invaluable in how it helped me visualize and see what it was I needed in H1, because for the longest time, I had assumed that there were some instances where I guess, like, the nutrients should have worn out, or I guess they had, but I didn't realize that... See, the whole point behind the giant crops that I learned was, as the crops grow, they refertilize the ground because that's why you pair them up. What I didn't realize is as you regrow different crop combos, they fluctuate the nutrients in the soil. Especially when you first make them. So this is, yeah, this is absolutely very valuable. Top tier as always. We're gonna have to be putting this, this poor pig through its paces. Oh, he's going for one of the glamour groups. Okay. In the meantime, living lock farm. The manual way. Well, on the bright side, there is a very good reason to be using all these onions. Yeah, I'm a little picky with what I take with onions and what I don't. For the longest while, wasn't really apt on them. Like, I guess unless they're grilled, I don't really take them on burgers. So some places will have raw onion, like, nah, I can't do that. But I'll have onion rings. I'll do that. Yeah, yeah. Ah, shucks, day broke. There's just so many flies. And then they disappear. Unless it's prepared. I mean, I'm not... I do like have mushrooms on pizza, but they're really just the same one. It's portobellos. And baby portobellos are just small portobello mushrooms. Okay, guys, I guess it's time for the big question. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? What do we got? Yeah? You got a yes? I'm a definite yes. I like having mushrooms and I don't like ham on pizza. I like mushrooms and pepperoni. Mushrooms, pepperoni, bell pepper, and pineapple are a favorite of mine. Yeah, so obviously the mushrooms are a hard no from from Rose. Yeah, you and my sister have similar tastes. Rose. She's very much the same way. Uh-oh, ran out. Oh yeah, when I was a little kid, I was up myself. Do you guys have Little Caesars where you're at? I can never really tell sometimes how much of these corporations are actually nationwide or how much of them are, well, not as much or not well known. Hey, you guys are Little Caesars Pizza? Yeah? Yeah, their crazy bread is great. I mean, is it healthy? No, none of it really is, but you're not going there for the... You're not having pizza for the health, right? You know what? Shoot. Alright, well... I should actually put this down anyway. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I mean, it's changed a little bit considering, of economy stuff. But gosh, they don't do this anymore, which I think is a little bit more than unfortunate for a couple of reasons. They used to have $5 pizzas, and you would go to Little Caesars for its economic choice. It wasn't top quality pizza, but it was definitely good enough for its price. The Crazy Bread is really good. Like, I wouldn't it would not be a smart decision to eat it like every day for a few days, but once in a while it's certainly good. But yeah, mom and pop stores, those are where it's at. You get some really good top quality pizza from those. Although I have been frequenting Pieology lately. At first I couldn't stand it because it's like artisan pizza. It's like extremely thin crust. Like, I can't be about that. I think something must have clicked because they now have pie rises. Yeah, it's just one of those things, Rose. How do you balance it out? Oh yeah, I do. Gosh, I remember a time when I was a kid. That's the closest I was actually following the basketball scene. And they would have these playoffs, and then the pizza places. I think it was it either it was Papa John's or it was Pizza Hut. But they had these really delicious tasting crusts. Fine. Oh, just for your setup, Og? Or was something else causing problems for, you found just something general that was causing problems for the scrapbook in the game in general? Oh, okay. I mean, the scrapbook is a neat idea. Oh, really? We only have so much left. Sheesh. Oh, right. Alright, I need the rot first. It does make sense that they would apply codex to the game, but it's also one of those things where it feels like it was a little bit... should have been something a little bit earlier. But to be fair, they probably had other priorities, and again, this is communally driven, so they were expecting other people to tell each other how it works. But we've also far and away discussed how we feel about that, don't we? Yeah, I always didn't like that time seasonal stuff. Like, Chipotle recently brought back the alignment herb carne asada back, and I just, yeah, I really liked it. I'm glad he brought it back. But now I have to worry about when they're gonna, remove it again. Oh no, I still had it. Whoops. I mean, not to be ignorant, but isn't a calzone just a pizza folded up? Is that kind of what it looks like to me? Because I went to Little Caesars like last week. I kind of saw it. I can't believe it. I need a container for manure and rot now. Oh, okay. Kind of like with lasagna and spaghetti, it's just an alternate mode of how you have it, right? Yeah, but you stop thinking about it, it's really just how the pasta is set up, you know? Oh my gosh, why do you keep doing this to me? No, thank you. Okay. I mean, that... Yeah, that's true. Depending on how you make it, my mother, the recipe she used was, she uses his cottage cheese a little bit there as well. Oh, really? Okay, well these are nutrient filled, so we should have nothing but giants, hopefully. But since these are already made, let's go ahead and get to it. Really? That's an interesting combination. Where? Oh, okay, it's over here. At least I thought it was. Hold on. There we go. I was like, where are all of my peppers? Oh, great. I know the delicate balances of the flavors, yeah. To do that. Or again, come on now. Yeah, they do like their own little spaces, don't they? My favorite is when I'm playing. When I was had the console set up in my room, and some people would get up on my chest. I'm like, "Hello, thank you. I'd like to play now." Something I would have as a kid was have cottage cheese and pears. They actually do complement each other, I feel. Yeah, you'd mentioned that, actually. Oh, yeah? I don't know why, but my cat sometimes watches the television. Like, seriously, she just watches it, not like just staring, which it just follows along. It's kind of funny. The point is, I think we can all agree that these cats seem to be lacking object awareness. Much to our playful annoyance. Cat, I like you. If you want to keep that up, please move. No, but that's just them marking it, right? Yeah. The little face they give when you're scratching their chin or something like that's really fun. Yeah, it's like one of those feathered sticks that the toys that they have for them at like Petco. Like I was talking to Rose the other day about a sort of like laser pointer. Now Sophie likes to chase that time and time and again. Let's try something different on this side. Yeah, it's I forget the term. It's like a hot and cold sort of thing. Cats are very active in spurts. They don't actually go all out all at once. I mean, they do, but that's in, like, Hamlet. Hog. The only reason it looks this good right now is because of the Mushy Shrooms mod that's active right now. Brilliant game. Brilliant game. You're talking about the seed packets, right? Oh, the seed backpacks? Yeah, I mean, I know that's a thing, but I'm just like, why? That, no pun intended, that might just be the developers planting their own seed for something that they might want to use later in the future, but it has actually been in the game for a while, so maybe it's just abandoned, question mark? I always found that the cats were preferring tiny spaces. Unfortunately, no. Funny enough, I can actually, I can mine them for, like, glass cut, or for cut glass, but they're not going to regenerate. Or if they do, I haven't noticed it. Can you normally? Og? Because if you can't normally, I can't imagine it now. But if you could, then I could try. I just haven't done it. You have no idea? Okay. Well, when I'm done here, let's check. Well, I mean, it does make sense. It's clear water, and I can't imagine it's salt water. So, one would think that it's possible? Okay. All the seeds are done. Well, if not, now's gonna be the time for me to have to go refill. If I can't select it. Sadness. I don't think you can anyway. Wanda's gonna have her work cut out for her because we've got select the water, you fool. Quit this. Really not. Almost, I swear, they have the plants around the pond just to cause this problem. I don't know why. Freaking annoying. Anyway. I'll go check that when I go back there too, for the Oasis. Oh, they only grow in the summer? I thought they just regrowed regularly, which is why I never cleared them. I mean, at this point, it's definitely worth a shot. Rather silly, but worth a shot. Oh, cool. You know, might actually do that then. Bring a torch next time. Thankfully, the hounds are going to attack during the phase it takes the longest for them to grow, even in season, so we're good there. Okay, yeah, so inherently these three are never going to be large enough. Well, it's just like with like them hot and cold, like playing around with whatever like toys or like, and the like, is to make sure they get enough exercise and they don't like get that pent up aggression, which is what causes them to act that way sometimes when you pet them. Literally the petting induced aggression there. Happy, huh? Well, let's make sure everybody's hydrated. Oh, here comes trouble. That's adorable. Oh, give it a while. Or give it a little bit. It'll change. They have, like, seasons. Okay, I think we got those. For sure. Yes, hopefully. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Maybe he's having a bad day. I mean, it can help, right? Looks like these crops don't need too much water. I'm just gonna maintain it. Oh, I was hoping to play with you today, Og. Alright, no worries. Another time then. My meeting got moved from today, which is why I'm streaming today. I don't usually stream Fridays, to tomorrow, so I'll be streaming Sunday next. Then maybe we can catch up there. It was great hearing from you again. Yeah, I'll take care. My gosh, they're already growing giant. They're growing giant like mad. It's working. Yeah, these three are always, the three at the ends are always going to be. Hmm. I mean, do you guys feel you'll be up to it, or that it would be better if we did the co-op server first for like 3 hours and then I switched over to Megabase? Because the reason I like to do that first is give people a chance to get here. Yeah, I understand, Rose. I hear you. Well, just get a head count. Sound off anybody who is here. Oh, I had to go to bed. Rose is here. I'm here. Chloe, you down for co-op today? Zappy, Ismail, if you guys are lurking. Oh yeah, I meant to ask that. I didn't want to bring it up until you did. How did it go? Is it benign? Did they get rid of it? It's not cancerous, right? Oh, okay. Lord willing, it's fine. Yeah, best to let her rest. She'll let you know. No! Really? Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. Important question. Okay, these aren't all taken. Oh my gosh, come on. There's like half of these aren't taken up. What are you guys doing? This is kind of the whole reason I made that arena in the first place. Well, you know what? You kind of have to farm with Wormwood now, don't you? You need that double lifespan so you can switch to your combat character. You take care of these fools. Ugh. Fine, I guess I was done farming as Wormwood anyway. What a rude way to see it off, game. Sheesh. I was gonna say, this is what we're talking about. This is what we want to see. Not this. Ugh. Yeah, it's good to hear, Rose. Yeah, just gotta give her some time. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, they should get back to us in a few days. I just have to realize it was a biopsy, not like a removal or something, so they wouldn't know yet. Not immediately, and I'd take it to the lab and stuff like that. Actually, these have all been tended to. As long as they're happy, I could probably just leave right now. Well, they're gonna miss family always. Alright. Well, thank you very, very much for your service, Wormwood. This is especially useful and helpful. Oh my gosh, look at how much we had. Oh, because of this stupid nonsense, though. Alright. Alright, let's switch back to Wanda to take care of these Yorks. Well, yeah, it's this procedure. You want to make sure everything is still, you know, copacetic. I kind of know how you feel. I won't go into details, but I kind of know how you feel. Alright. Well. It's a pretty productive autumn. Farming-wise, we can learn a lot of things. Got a lot of things out. What I really need to do now is switch back. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Well, I guess we're gonna get rid of those bright shades. Rips. Now I guess we'll get rid of the other ones too. But don't worry, Wormwood will be back. We'll be back for spring cropping as well. We'll just have like a year of growing crops. So that way we'll be prepared for like another few years and then go back and do it again. Goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if it's mods or if Klei changed something or there's something going on in the code, but they've been acting really weird since I activated them at first. I mean, they're inhabiting individual plant turns, and they shouldn't do that yet. They're only supposed to move on to those when they have nothing else to inhabit. Or nothing else that they prefer, which is natural transplanted crops and farm crops, which is what they're supposed to prefer. Oh, is that what your mother's dealing with? No, that can't be. No, you said hers was elsewhere. Oh. Oh no. It's not a cancer, is it? Okay. Well, in its own way, good. Because that would have been disastrous. My weapons, or rather my weapon and its fuel. Right. Oops, I don't have my garlic out. I gotta get that. Or more rather, I ought to. I'd imagine. More to the point with respect, I kind of don't want to imagine. Yeah, that makes sense. Find another one. You know what? I have to agree with you, especially when it comes to women. Because I've had to take my sister some doctor appointments, not necessarily for anything particular, but yeah, they're not particularly keen on listening to women. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's... How can that not be malpractice? When you don't take anything seriously like you ought to. That was weird. Being able to find them was already dead. I don't want to say like it's them getting around it, but that's sort of the reason why you have to take it upon yourself to get multiple opinions. Because nothing's too definite when it comes to your health. protection saved them, didn't it? Oh, shoot, I looked away. Honestly, I didn't think that one was shaking that long. Yikes, you would think something would obviously be a key on that. Oh, this is before I... Okay, so we have to do that again. Oh, so it was, it's heretical. Not heretical, it's, hereditary. Oh, gosh. That has something to do with my project, Klei, no mind. Yep, one off. Insulin resistance? What exactly does that entail? I'm asking honestly, of course. last one. No, I figured. It's fine. That's totally understandable. Okay. So you have an unfortunate affinity for diabetes. Okay, now that the nonsense is done. Well, yeah, nobody particularly wants something like that. Naturally. Oop. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this loot. I'm gonna take a 20-30 minute break, and then we come back. We'll see how it goes. Oh, maybe. Oh, did I already pick it all up here? I guess I did. Kinda forgot about that. Alright, looks like everything. Let's go pack it up. Then we get to harvest this. Not bad, I got 10 days. Autumn left. Luna thinks she's a human. It seems to me. Get all these bright shade husks, man. See? Helping herself. Just saying. Alright guys, I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, let's see here. The rest we'll just make here. Actually, I can't make one more. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rose. Oh, come on, you can't get around that? Oh no. Okay, tell you what, unless I hear from Chloe again, I think we should put off co-op till Sunday. But if you want, Rose, you can always join me on this server. If you want to, or you can keep playing the other game you're going on right now. Yeah, if you want to keep playing Party Animals, you can. Oh, that might be part of the fun, don't you think? Is it a co-op game or is it strictly PvP fighting, Rose? Oh no, it's raining, huh? Oh, from what you've described, I believe it. this a free-to-play game? On Xbox. No, I can get the kind of game. I get the kind of aesthetic it's going for, yeah. When did this game come out? Oh, okay, so it's recent. And the bounty's done. No. Yeah, it's like that. I mean, when we got Palamutes in Monster Hunter Rise, yeah, I designed and made one after Jasper, my golden retriever who had to be put down a few years ago. Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Do you have your Warframe on Xbox? Yeah. I forget. Did they enable crossplay? I think crossplay is available on Warframe, isn't it? Oh, cool. I need to start up Warframe again on PC. Oh yeah, that can be really good. Oh my gosh, I gotta go through it again. Lori has it on, Lori's pretty good in it too. Alright, I need to ferry things over here now. But I have to get started from the very beginning again because there's no sharing. Because once again, you know, PlayStation. But hey, you know what? There was a time when people said we weren't gonna get on DST, but here we are. Maybe there'll be hope for it. But in the meantime, I would like to start it up again soon. I wish Lori was here, then all three of us could do it. I wouldn't mind doing that at all. Oh no, I went and did that for Frost Prime back in the day. Can't believe I'm saying that now. I had a great song going for Octavia as well. Unfortunately, there's only so much you can do. Hopefully they expanded on it this time. No problem. Nope, nothing we had. I was hoping for a little bit more, but then again, we did get sidetracked a couple other things, and we were figuring things out, and it just started, so... Fair enough. Yeah, Ever was being very powerful too. Okay, these seem pretty stable so far. It's more even. Oh, well, one of these is a bit lower. Probably gonna make some more tools. I need to populate some of the chests that we now developed in the meantime. I don't know if I'm not remembering her or Valkyrie was during this break that I'm on. Hey, Lori, you made it. Hey, Lori, I'm pretty sure she got it right, but there's crossplay on Warframe, right? Oh, I know. I know. Oops, I forgot these. Okay, that's a little bit better result. Oh, well, much better result. Alright, it's closer to winter now. I know. Okay, yeah. Well, what do you think? You think we could boot up Warframe together? Right, I understand. What's this? Oh, whoa, that's really odd. It's like a duplication of my farm over there. That's really odd. Not sure what that is. Whoa, yep, that's the... Those two are still conflicting. trying to find this rift. Yeah, she fits any of the support roles, backup roles, anything that's also stationary. Oh, are you kidding me? They just arrived or something? Or I didn't notice them. Well, they finally came over to it. Right, I need an Ocuvisual for this place too. Now I kind of do want to find out where that blasted rift is too. I mean, I guess I could put some fish troughs out here. Just trying to figure that out. Oh yeah, I hate when that happens. It's not great. You know, the invitation's still good. If any of you guys want to hop in, just let me know. I'll give you the password. We'll leave in any time. No worries. It's just a lot of resource management and amassing that I'm doing. Okay, Rose. Oh, sorry, Rosa. Deep in thought. Selling your home? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, considering the history you told me, I can see that. Oh yeah, that's a very old establishment. I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's New York, but yeah, it's particularly old. Things are going to be creeping up from time to time. I like how they came out at the last minute just to cause those problems. I'm getting so tired, quite literally, too. Also, the graphic doesn't show I'm actually getting hit, but I'm getting hit. Blue? Who's that? I'll have to place that down there some time. Yeah, it's kind of the reverse, but like I said, I'm not exactly paying attention right now. Oh my gosh, the music's off too. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on a sec. I am, but it's a different kind of tired. Like, I'm not sleepy, but I'm just mentally tired right now. um... Yeah, I know not to force myself, but like I was telling Chloe the other day, this is very much a do as I say, not as I do sort of thing. I'm just trying to get through winter so I don't have to do it the next time I'm on. I'm also trying to think of some other things because the farm was fine, but it wasn't nearly as impactful as I was hoping it would be. Then again, I'm gonna have to check the VOD to see actually what day we started actually farming versus getting ready to farm and then actually going through with it. There's a few things I have to figure out there too. So I'm wondering what I might have to do in order to get it to produce even more crops. Oh, they each gave us a test. That's nice. I'm still actually pretty behind on a lot of projects. I've been talking about how I want to bring into mind Wicker Bottom's book sets to try and use some things to make at least Stone Fruit Farm. Still haven't made Twins of Terror Arena because I still haven't fought them at least once yet. At least here, I fought them a couple of times in the past, like over a year ago and stuff like that. Way in the past. With Wart, actually. So. Oh, right next to Dragonfly, huh? Wow, nice stun lock. My gosh, man. Even though there's supposed to be a stun lock protection after 3 hits. You know what, yeah, it's run its course. I'm really sick and tired of how extremely vulnerable Wanda is, and it's completely superannuated by thanks for switching when I told you to impact or freaking input lag by Wolfgang. It's just not worth it anymore. The teleportation is fine on its own, but we could always make wormholes. And they don't have a cooldown. These are actually pretty slow regenerating. At least one. Alright, I know what it is. One of them comes out ahead of when he should. Or like the dogs are supposed to bark, but then they don't. It's the aggro glitch. Coupled with the fact that you can get stun locked. That is just so stupid, guys. I think it only gets worse the bigger my world gets. There is input lag. I try to fight it like I'm spamming the button to use the pan flute. But yeah. Shoot. You know, it's reasons like this, you just automate the stupid MacTusk camps, even though you shouldn't really have to. Which is to say, don't be Wanda, because you're too fragile. Gosh, man, so many bad rollbacks because of the nonsense in this game. Like when it works right, yeah? But you really don't want to have to keep saying that about a game, like if it works right. Which means I have to overcompensate by bringing like knight armor or like Philistine helm. Instead of... Because the bright shit helm's not bad. I mean, it's a football helmet in terms of damage reduction, but then you get stun locked. Chloe had mentioned something about this being a local server instead of a local save instead of a dedicated server. Might also have a lot to do with that as well. Any input lag that might occur. Fine, I'll get a Thulicite crown because you can't be trusted to be consistent. How would I go about doing that, by the way? How do I put the game on a dedicated server? They do sell access? Okay. That's how I have to do it. I knew it was a thing, but I wasn't sure how. I think on the dedicated servers as well, you can even get, like, multiple shards or something. That might be something to look into. I guess I'll just have to look that up. It's a guide? Oh no. Oh. Hmm. Oh, great. Alright, well, that slog is over with. Alright, guys. So tomorrow I'm not going to be on. I will be on Sunday. Hopefully we can get something going with the co-op servers again, because I don't think they petered out, but I don't know. I've got stuff on my mind. Constantly bothering me. I finished the project, but all I can think about is other things I have to do too now after that. Anyhow. Still adjusting to going back to classes. It's been more than rough, but I'll get it. Alright, guys. Thanks very much. Take care, and I'll see you then.